really took my spot. We don't need Furious Onslaught anymore. Pay attention. Okay, shot. He has bind resist. No. He got stun resist though. How are we gonna do this? More worried about the spell blade than anything, but he healed. If he didn't break that box and get a heal, I could have killed him quicker. Got a cloak. I was more worried about the spell blade. I've been stopped playing ever since the loosen F up. Although I got bored and I was PvP addicted, I started playing War with Me. How you liking War with Me, bro? I've been playing that a lot, but I've been playing the Battle Royale on War with Me, bro, and it feels like I'm playing I feel like I'm playing bots. Have you ever played the PvP on there, bro? Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It just feels like bots. Oh, what the hell? Because I swear, like, whenever I fight somebody, they play the same. They'll all be aggro until a certain health threshold. Once they break like 20, 15% health, they all back up. They all leave. They all do this, like, and it's just like, and they're all foreign, like, they're all like Asian letter names every time. And I can tell I'm finding a real player because they actually do different things. Pop this down for that. Oh. Good, brother. Battle Royale's broken, bro. You can literally queue as duo and team up with other duos, so you're basically cheating. I don't know if it's intended or if but how do you feel like you can like invite them to a group? Is that what you're doing? I've been playing nothing but the solos. So I don't know how the duos and the teams are. I will say though, it gets intense when it's the last one. I'm like, why the hell are we fighting 6 people that's not fighting each other? I will say though, when I do play the solo, like people will let people have 1v1s. Like people will like let me fight one guy, and I'm like, okay. So that has happened in solos. And then they'll hop in once the fight's over or whatever. Can I kill this guy? Maybe. Well, I have no choice. I have to try it. Go for the heavy. Oh, we can kill him easily. Yeah, 100%. Yes, don't. I knew it. Hide it, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, you can invite people near to you. Really? So that's not. I'm pretty sure that's not intended, bro. I will say it's fun. I've been wanting to play the duel because I know the battle royale. Your gear's not dependent at all because you pick up all the gear from the ground. So that's what made me play it. But I don't know how the dueling works. Like, does it like kind of scale you up a bit? Do you need to bring in some of your own things? Oh. Third. Going for it. Ah. Use armor blood? What do you mean armor blood? I'm so sorry. Oh, you mean blood hunter? I don't know what armor blood means. Or at least I tried. Look at my shirt, the low levels PvP. Also, how is rap feeling after the it's rough. Like that Liberator was kiting me. I was getting kited by a Liberator in medium range. Like the one that killed me like right before the game ended. Because the gap closers are so bad right now. Crazy. Crazy. You can get kited in this game now. Yeah, is there any like I know some abilities remove snares, right? Like when you pop cloak, you remove snares, but if you get snared while in cloak, you're gonna get snared no matter what. So, is there any ability that prevents you from getting snared at all? Because like an ESO, you could pop Race Against Time, and you would remove and grant yourself immunity to snares and mobilization. Cloak just removes them, doesn't actually prevent them from reapplying to you. It's weird. You gotta like, what's my max range Shadow Strike? This is my max range Shadow Strike, right here. But in PvP, you gotta be like this close. If you're chasing somebody, look at this. I used to be able to Shadow Strike from here. Are you playing glass? Yeah, I play nothing but glass. I was actually theory crafting a gladiator build in the background. It looks pretty solid. Looks pretty good. I have the I'm gonna use this spear, the Valentra skewer spear for now. Pretty solid. Just fortitude, perception. It's very cheap to craft. Only 100 of the new little tokens. But I have to buy the. I'm thinking about going. They nerf Shadow, right? They nerf Shadow Strike. They nerf Precision Dash. They nerf Rising Slash. They nerf Chain Hook. All their ranges got gutted. Shadow Strike got gutted. Like almost. I would say like at least a third at best. A third of the range of every gap closer and hook got nerfed. I used to have like a 19-meter Shadow Strike. I swear this thing keeps getting lower and lower every day, bro. At one time, it was 14.1 meters, and then it was 13.4 meters earlier. Now it's 12.6. I swear, this Shadow Strike just keeps getting shorter and shorter, man. Every day, like, I swear, every day it's, like, getting shorter. Could just be beating me down. I will say though, the meta is just way different. There's a lot less, like, how do I explain it? The fights are way different. I don't know if it's because a lot of players stopped playing, like a lot of the majority of players stopped playing, so we're just kind of have whatever left over, or if the Shadow Strike and melee range nerf must be cold to stream. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I swear it's not that. Imagine. Oh man. It's crazy. I actually used your build and change it in tiny, but it was unstoppable. Right now I'm using the bind resist. So my bind resist is actually pretty wild. Look what I got my bind resist to now. I have 1144 bind resist on this build. And I'm freaking loving this, bro. We did sacrifice like 400 hit for this though, but 1144, it's not even full build yet. We're gonna be over 1200 once we change one more thing. And that really does help you out a lot. It really helps you against other Ravagers because if you roll the stunning blow or you block the stunning blow, you're safe. You're good. They're not gonna be able to CC you. They won't be able to root you, ankle strike you. They won't be able to root or sending slash you. What usually happens is they'll shadow strike. I resist the bind and they use the sending slash, and that's already in the sending slash gone. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm already in the driver's seat now. There's ways to get more bind resist, but I'm kind of hoping with the new T3 gear. That's what I'm not trying to invest too much. Hoping with the new T3 gear that comes out, there should be a better way. I dropped 64 kills in one Dominion event. Crazy, bro. Holy shit. I think the most I've gotten was like 40. I think that was T1, bro. I think that was T1 days. With my old Adentis and Licarius daggers. Oh, baby. T1 Adentis and T1 Licarius daggers. Oh, man. Those were my babies right there. I still have them, actually. They're still here somewhere. Yeah, see right there. I got my Licarius daggers. And I still got my Adentis. They're just chilling there. I'm never going to get rid of these bad boys. These are my babies right here. And I got my Talus staff here too. These are my babies. The only thing is that problem with the bind resist build is melee vision. If you fight a melee vision, it's gonna be a little more rough. It's because people have been catching on to how OP bind resist is, and people are building bind chance to counter it. The scouts and liberators are building bind resist 1,000 or something. Very easy to build bind resist. It's actually kind of crazy. It saves you a lot. I actually got called a scripter because this dude could not bind me. I didn't even hit block. This no perfect, no defense, no nothing. I didn't do anything. I was just walking, and this dude was like, "You're a scripter." I'm like, "Bro, I didn't even block. I didn't even roll. I didn't do anything. You just got resisted, my boy." I think we're gonna go 4-piece Fallen on our Gladiator build. It's very cheap, 200 tax round sale. What else? And I just got the YouTube my YouTube payment, so I can easily afford the packs, if I wanted to. I remember those days with the dentists feel like ancient for some reason. They should have released like 2-2 or some game mode. Maybe I will come back. They have 3v3s. Oh no, they actually don't. They don't have 3v3s anymore. I always thought Throne of Liberty should have had like WoW arenas. Where like it's one life, and that's it. You go in one life. That way it makes fights more enjoyable. It makes builds. You can do some build variety. Because usually with 3v3 arenas, these sweatier ones, all they turned into was who had more mana than the other, who had better mana sustain. Because you would just go in 3v3s. So I feel like the 3v3 one life, multiple rounds, dude, I think that would have been so much fun. I would have been sweating that hardcore in this game, bro. Sounds fun, bro. Sounds like you can actually run like a bruiser, like a healer. You can do some interesting comps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, same thing for 1v1s and 2v2s. I mean, to be fair, they're very hesitant on 1v1s. They don't want 1v1s in this game because this game's supposed to be a team-based game, which is fair. I understand that, but like, come on. Can we kill this guy? I need a reset. Oh, the double. He not dead? How's he surviving at 0 HP, bro? Damage check. Damage. Ah. Should have hit cloak sooner, bro. I hesitated. Should have just rolled, actually. Should have rolled, and then from there I could tell if I needed a cloak or not. So you guys saw that dude, right? He had 0 HP healed, 0 HP healed, hit me with Death Blow 40, and I got half health, and then he officially died. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I've been seeing that a lot lately. People with like 0 HP running around. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I got flash arrowed. I think I might have got flash. I don't know what's done me out of it. I didn't hear the pop noise, so I have no idea what actually popped me out. Two tanks. No, thank you. I get it. No tanks. Oh, what the? I'm getting melted, bro. Alright. We gotta play this right. I'm sure I have my arrow. Makes me feel like an ESO, like when I would forget to put my CP on and I was running around with no CP and CP Cerito and just getting absolutely one pop. And I was like, oh, I never put my CP on. Silly. Oh my god. Dude, it's not that serious, I promise you. It's okay. Oh, fuck. I gotta go for it. Oh. Bro, I had literally 3-4 people chasing me, bro. I had a tank, and then I had a ranger with flash arrow, and... I tried. If cloak was a nerf, because if I had the extra 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds from free nerf cloak, actually that's like 3 seconds I lost my cloak. If I had OG cloak, 3 more seconds, I would have been able to get away, no problem. But the nerf got me killed there, unfortunately. That's another thing people don't talk about is the nerf to cloak. Like, it really does. There's so many times where like I barely get out of from the skin of my teeth, bro. Oh man. No, there's just so many. Dude, there's a lot of spellcasters in this game. There is a lot. Oh, look, it's Billy. There's a lot of spellcasters. A lot of spellblades. Which aren't too dangerous by themselves, but like, when I'm trying to like full hit somebody, bro, and they're just free casting and they get like a freaking 14k times 2 fireball from a mile away, that hurts. Oh, he's melee evasion. I don't think I can get him. Nah, not with this bind resist build. Yeah, bind melee evasion just gonna kill me every time. I think when I Shadow Strike, I'm at 3600 right now. Shadow Strike back hit, I'll be like at 4100 hit. Not enough for melee evasion. We'll see. We'll keep this. my goodness, bro. Is he dead? 1 HP? Okay. Bro, that ranger keeps pulling me out of cloak with flash arrow, bro. It's annoying. Every time I see him, I'm like, yep, that's him. It's because he's not getting pressured by my team. My team's just getting spawn trapped right now. It's gonna be a lot harder. He's gonna be able to have the time and resources to do that. The good thing is Ranger is very unmeta, so if you do see that class, you already know what he's gonna do. Hi, Billy. See you. Lightning strike. What the I barely even touched him and he got a full shield, dude. Oh, who's hitting me? How the hell? Sorry, Billy. I might need a reset here. Oh. No, I didn't get the reset. It was just a prank. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. I don't know what it is, bro, but like I'm just not hitting hard right now. I'm not doing enough damage. Like right when I do my Valiant Brawl at the end, they're still like with 1k HP. I'm just like, crap, I have no finisher anymore. Am I still deluged? Holy. First, Oh, he's a squishy liberator. Oh, I mean ranger. Oh yeah, he's 100% squishy. Oh, he is. Oh, no wonder why he hits so fucking squish. Gave that ranger way too much respect. No, 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 no! Ah. Oh, freaking Billy. That's for early. Bro, I thought I was gonna get away with like 100 health by rolling around the corner. That would have been beautiful. Okay, that's not bad. I think I did pretty well. 24 kills, even though my team got kind of rolled, bro. I'll take it. I mean, it was kind of hard because my team had no pressure. So I had to go against them with all their cooldowns and defensive. I'll take it. do keys, and then we'll look at our. I'll keep theory crafting my gladiator build. The column that I need is the bracelet. I need the forbidden chain bracelet. I think it's called. The bracelet I really need. I didn't know you had a 10% chance of getting this bracelet from the PvP boxes. Radiant chain is the one I need. If I get that, I can do the gladiator build no problem. Almost. Maybe there's like a pre-made or two. I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh no, we have a pre-made. We have FTP in the boy. Yeah, I wish PvP wasn't so grindy in this game. I stopped playing after a few months. I mean, it depends what you're trying to grind, right? I mean, what stopped you? Was it the mastery or was it getting like the weapon? Not too bad, I would say. Especially now with all the catch up. There's a lot of catch up. Start playing. It depends on the class. Like if you're playing anything with daggers, you need 7 daggers. Unless you're playing spell, then you can kind of get away without them. But you need that Lulu dagger. So it's just like that. You're just in this endless cycle of going for arc boss weapons, which is kind of annoying. What I liked about T1, like Heaven daggers were good, but like glass cannon is not. It was nowhere near what it was today. Like back in T1, you needed 2 combos to kill somebody. It was very rare to 1 combo somebody, unless they were switch. Heaven daggers were annoying, but like they weren't crazy as they are now, where you can literally kill someone with just 1 combo and overkill the hell out of them. Heaven Greatsword was never an issue. A Dentist was pretty like close in there, you know. Like there was options. T2, there was options. T3, it's kind of need arc boss weapons, or else you're just falling behind. Didn't know you were streaming. Hey, what's going on, Billy? Yeah. I also love the cut, G. I love you quick. Okay. Oh yes, sir, bro. I wanted to show off my haircut, so that's why I started to. Yeah, I'm trying to keep Throne of Liberty alive, bro. I was like scrolling through Twitch yesterday and I saw Throne of Liberty at like double digits, bro. I'm like, wow. What is going on with Throne of Liberty? I want to greed so badly, but I don't know if we can't. Got me safe. They didn't even notice me there, bro. They were just having such a huge brawl. I wasn't even a priority. There's nothing to grind left, just runes. That's what I was saying. That's kind of the issue with Throne right now. Yeah, there's not much to grind. Do this. Oh, I fucked up. I did horrible target selection. Oh, I should have not gone for that Glad. I was kind of thinking he was in tanky Glad. I was like, nah, there's so many glass cannon Glads running around, bro. He's gotta be one, right? He was an endurance Glad. I didn't go for him. But then again, that's the reason I went for that glide is like if he sees me for more than a second, he's gonna devastating smash or stunning blow me and ruin my count. I kind of just thought that option there. Oh, oh. And this disciple's about to ruin our day, bro. It actually it's kind of hard. Staff and Sword. I rolled, but it didn't go off. Is he evasion? I can't tell. I missed 2 CCs. Only CC, so I don't know if he was evasion or if I just got super unlucky. I missed the ascending slash, and then I missed something else. I missed another CC. I forgot what it was. But I missed 2 things on him. I don't know if he's evasion. Or maybe he resists. No, Ravagers don't resist collision. It's almost impossible. Try this. The boy died in front of you. Yeah, he came to you for help. Off the top rope! Heavy, heavy, heavy! Ah. The gap close nerf got me killed there. It got me killed. I still don't know their full range of gap close yet. It's so confusing. That's unfortunate. I was gonna go for like a super greed, like ascending slash, quick gear, see if I got the kill and cloak away. But I couldn't even gap close to him because the range was too short. This disciple is messing people up, bro. What the fudge? Oh, he's going after me. Come on, bro. You'll never catch me, my boy. He ain't got the... Oh, fuck, bro. He knocked me back with something. Oh, it was probably that clash thing. I got hit by somebody else, too. I got hit by a wand for a lot of damage. Someone hit me with a wand. It's just a sword and board is making him so tanky. I can't kill him. I have no shield lockdown. I haven't even remotely any shield. If I catch him while he's casting a staff ability, though, I can kill him instantly. But I have to stun him at the right moment. Like in the middle of a fireball is probably the best opportunity to kill him. But I can't shadow strike on him because if I shadow strike, he puts the staff away and he puts the sword and board. He gets silenced out of it. So that you can't do that. You have to be like a stunning blow or something. Maybe in precision dash and ascending slash could work too, but it's such a small window. It'd be kind of hard to get. Oh! Thrown into a CC. Oh, I didn't even have cloak, so it wouldn't even matter. Great game. Great game, by the way. Yeah, great game. No issues whatsoever with auto management. Maybe if we remove auto management from the game, it could solve a lot of these dissing issues. Maybe, just maybe. It could solve a lot of these. But the Nerfs and no arc boss build for Ravager still viable? It's it's a lot easier because Ravagers can't go on a tear anymore. It's very hard for Ravagers to go on tears anymore. Because I might be alive. If I can get up in time. I can actually kill him. Hold up. We can actually kill him. Sorry. It's a lot easier because Ravagers don't. This is a slow game, dude. Holy. Anyways, it's because before I could get like 30, 40 kills, no problem, because I could just shadow strike from a mile away. So it's good and bad. Like if you see someone running after you, you have another second to your combo. So I would say it's possibly even more viable now if you just know how to like start the fight position right. Because it's awkward to shadow. Like, how close do I have to be to shadow strike this guy? Right here? Or I could shadow strike from right here. I can be this far before you even know it. I have to spend an extra second to get into range. See? I have to spend an extra second. So that extra second on Glass Cannon can literally save your life. Can literally get you killed. Can literally save your life. I would say yeah. Not that many Ravagers, and funny they nerf Ravagers the most, and all the Ravager mains stop playing, huh? Kinda crazy. All the melee builds all stop playing. Crazy. The biggest nerf was precision dash, bro. Like you don't see that much melee running around anymore. So you see melee always clumped up together now because they're scared because they can't do anything by themselves. Before they could get away with it because they would just like run around the map, see one of their teammates fighting somebody else, and they could just dash across the map and be in the fight. But now they can't do that. I have a hero at one. I don't know. Should we do healer one day? I need a heroic sword and board so I can play Crusader. Full bot Crusader. Full CC bot Crusader. If I want to play Shadow Dancer, I gotta build I gotta play I gotta use a heroic spear. I'll just put the unhinged horror on there for Shadow Dancer. That's kind of the issue with if it wasn't for heroics, dude, like oh my goodness, the builds I could do right now would be so much fun. But heroics really well now that you can think the heroics is really good, but even then, like 4,000 lucent. No, it's probably 3,000 lucent per weapon just to trade it out. And then trying to unlock the traits on it, like hit chance or dash if you want on it or whatever. Anyone else doing cooking contracts instead of the regular contracts now, bro? Now that I got all my gear to level 12, I don't even do regular. I just do cooking contracts. It saves so much time, dude. Get the same amount of stolen anyway. Cooking, that's what I'm doing too, bro. Yeah. I was like, holy, bro. I forgot how fast it is to do cooking contracts. Plus, I like stocking up on that defense food. This food, the clam and seafood, this is what I use for like our bosses. It gives attack speed. It's a defense food that gets if you're trying to min-max. Run. PvE. So you can stack that with the scorpion tail. And those two stacks, about 6% attack speed right there. It kind of threw me off that the cooking contract guy, he got moved like the other side of the gate. He threw me off. I couldn't find him for like a few minutes. I accepted it, right? Yeah. What did I say? I didn't get it. Oh, it's about to be a world boss. What are the bosses again, dude? What are the good bosses? Like Cal and like Mordecai and Dentist, you know, what are those boys? I miss those days when you could have like multiple bosses, you know? Remember back in P1, like a Dentist, Mordecai, and everybody spawning at once. What we need in this game again, bro. Yeah, those bosses are so butt cheap. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but max mana cloaks of Hellfire, bro. You can sell these for 255 loose and quick sale, bro. I sold mine for 225 and it sold instantly. So if you're on ANA East and you got some of these lying around, dude, right now is the time to cash in on those. I still have a few lying around in my tank, actually. I miss those old days. I miss the old days too, bro. P1 definitely is a. I took P1 for granted, bro. P1 was such a simpler time. Everyone was just playing for fun. There wasn't that many sweaty people. Everyone was just having fun learning the game and just trying to play the game. Good. The distance nerfs have been getting me lately. Bro, you and me too, brother. Don't you worry, man. Oh, it has screwed me over so many times. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to these nerfs, bro. I feel like Shadow Strike got a little too over nerfed, in my personal opinion. gonna do it? Oh, I didn't fear him. I tried to use this stupid little. Come on. Oh, so I finally got the this stupid little guardian, the one that's supposed to fear them. And it's such a short range that I don't know, it doesn't work as I intended it to work. That's cool though. So my plan with this guardian is if we have a cloak standoff, I'm gonna pop it next to him because it doesn't break your cloak. I just learned that actually right now. It didn't break my cloak. So you can pop that while cloaked, and they'll get feared, and they'll probably pop a stone or do something. I don't know if it actually breaks them out of cloak. We'll have to see on that, but... Mordecai, Cordy, or Tevin. Cordy, number one. Tevin and Mordecai, or yeah, Torvin and Mordecai kind of like neck and neck. So you can go either one. Tevin is more reliable. If I go for a Sunny / guillotine combo, I'm gonna proc it. Mordecai is a flip of a coin and it only works off stunning blow. Or if you run Devastating Smash. I don't run Devastating Smash anymore. There's just no room for it on Glass Cannon. You could run the block. If you run the Greatsword block, if you perfect block something, you actually stun the target or you shock them, which will proc Mordecai. And I've been deleted by that before. But holy. I got hit for a 14k × 2 Mordecai because he perfect blocked my my stunning blow, and I basically just one shot myself. But I don't like the Greatsword block. Just dash to get dumped on by range because I miscalculated. It's gonna come with time. It's gonna come with time. And he also buffs range. They buff like magic, like the fireball, the judgment lightning, the ice spears, bro. Like shit hurts. Doesn't even look like they're spawning out. This is what I'm coming up with my gladiator. This is what I got so far. I don't know if I want to run this necklace or not, but I'll probably use the unregretted spend. I want to get this person. I don't know. I'll probably use it. This is what I came up with. Endurance is 2679, so that's not bad actually. Once we get our good bracelet, we'll be like 2800. Plus, I don't have endurance on my cloak because overall the stats look pretty good. Speed's pretty good, 82%. Fine resist is 929. That's actually pretty solid. What's my Collision resist 633. There's a few things I want to mess around with this build, but that's what I got so far. If we put endurance on our cloak here, yeah, we'd be at over 2800. That'd be so nice, bro. Still don't know if this is the best spear or not yet. Maybe the Lantra spear. Oh, that was like no would be the best. That's 30 attributes, bro. 30 attributes on a spear. would need this bracelet though. Hopefully next week we'll get lucky on it. Bro, is it possible to be an Invocator PvP player? What should I... Yes. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah. There's two routes. You can go Glass Cannon, which I don't recommend, or you can go tanky Invocator, but do a fuck ton of damage. Yes, it very much is possible. I would probably go the... I would go more of the Endurance Invocator. I'm not sure how they do it, but like if you put Talus Staff, and you get some like Fortitude... I'll tell you right now, back in T2, I was never scared. T1, T2, Invocators, free eats. T3, the beginning of T3, free eats. Then these motherfuckers got smart and started putting Talus on, and they started putting Endurance on, and now they're too scared. Fuck no, they're way too scared. Holy shit. That's how I would build him. I'm not sure. I would have to like go kind of more into the build a little bit, but that's how I would build it. I'm not sure where all their damage comes from, how you want to do it. More staff orientated or more curse orientated. Probably like a 7-1 maybe. Could be pretty good if you're trying to do like a curse bomb route. There's a few routes you can go. You can go like full like burst, like fireball into the ice spears, or you can go the curse route. Curse people and slowly whittle them down while you're just basically impossible to kill. I've been killed by both. That's how I would build it. Glass Cannon, you can probably shit on most people. Like actually now that they nerf Shadow Strike range and Precision Dash range, you can burst people before they, or what happens is I'll kill the Glass Cannon, but I'll survive with like 2k HP because they had an extra second to shoot out their whole kit on me. There's a few options to do there. I'd have to look into Indicator. I haven't played Indicator since T1. And this was before the whole new mastery system came out. So there's just so much of Indicator, I have no idea how they do it. And then if you add that one petrify where you petrify yourself. Okay. You have to play with your team though, so that's the point. Play with your team, and the whole point is you just stay alive for so long that the assassin that thought that was going to kill you in less than a second now takes 2 or 3 seconds, they're dead. They're going to get CC by your team and probably blown up by you when they start focusing your team. So that's usually how you play the Indicator. You're not going to go by yourself and just 1vx. Scorpions will put you in your place because they're your natural hard counter, and there's nothing you can ever do against the Scorpion as an Indicator. They're going to kill you every time. Doing a lot of damage, but I got no endurance. I may switch to endurance, but right as well. You have Talus Staff? Because, dude, if you put Talus Staff, dude, I'm just saying, dude, Talus Staff is broke. Well, because what happens is a lot of players they'll Shadow Strike Ascending Slash you, or Precision Dash Ascending Slash you, and then they'll Stunning Blow you. If they Stunning Blow you, you basically break out of the freaking prone. You basically get a free CC break, and it messes up their whole combo. A lot of people do that. Or what happens is, happened to me a few times, I'll jump on somebody, fucking Joe Schmo on my team, devastating smash as I'm charging the gear. As I'm letting go of the gear, Joe Schmo stuns the guy. He goes Petri. I fucking waste my gear, and the guy gets away. I'm just like, Joe Schmo, bro. Should not hit him, bro. Should have just let them alone. I got it. So that could happen a lot of times. Plus, it's on a 24-second cooldown for Talus. Holy. One of the reasons I want to play Spellblade is because of Talus Staff. If I ever get a Talus Staff, I'm 100% playing Spellblade that day. I am 100% myself. But there's just different ways how you want to play it. There's like, there is no right or wrong answer. Like, what do you prefer? Because Invicate, I have been almost one shot. I had an Invicator hit me with 2 Judgment Lightnings off rip, 12k times 2, 12k times 2. I'm already starting the fight 1/3 health. He hits the Ice Bar Barragement. I'm basically fine. I have to use my Cloak for defensive, and that's gonna mess up my whole combo. It's gonna mess up my whole flow. So you just took a Ravager out of the fight for a whole minute. Because if you mess up a Ravager's event resets, they're out of the fight. What the hell is everybody? The squishy boys. Ah, squishy boy. There you are. Like, bro, there's no way there's no squishy boys here. I could tell he was squishy just by the way he was playing. No squishy, no tanky player would walk around like that. Only squishy players walk around like they don't know what's going on. Oh, fuck. He resisted that shit. I knew that was coming. Yep. He resisted that shit. I don't think I can prone him. I knew he was gonna go for that. Oh, I got the double, baby! Oh, let's go, dude! I had his stunning blow timer in my head, bro. I was counting 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, bro. You had that stunning blow up in like literally less than 2 seconds, bro. Poor dude. Alright, Jesus, take the wheel. What am I scared of? Oh. Okay. I just don't feel the same anymore. The game is stale right now. Hope the update brings more life. That's how I feel too, bro. There's just nothing to grind for anymore. What I like doing was like don't get me wrong, like I would do my dungeons. I'm like, oh, I can't wait for my dungeons, so I'll play some BGs, you know, so I can have some fun. And then tomorrow we'll come back sooner, and that way I can do more dungeons and get more gear and all that, you know. Like right now, it's just stockpiling, kind of, you know, what I would say, yeah, how it feels right now. When they bring the new T3 gear, I really hope it's gonna be a great change. I think they're supposed to add rune presets, right? That's what I'm kind of looking forward to the most. Room presets. They had the new gear. Yes. Probably always walk like you don't see them. You never want to look at them while you have them targeted. Like right now, see he has me targeted Hexapod. I see that, right? I'm making him think that I don't see him. That way he plays more stupid. Like, oh, I got the jump on him. You know? Anyone else fishing? Hey, beautiful. Ah, you too, beautiful. Come here, beautiful. The hell did you dash backwards for? Roll. Oh, I took the Lulu. I took the Lulu. I took the Lulu. Fuck. Yeah, you got me with the Lulu dagger. Problem with Ravager and Scorpion is the camouflage. With Ravager, it makes sense because like we lock ourselves in place. Well, that makes sense. But like Scorpions are the issue, man. Like they'll put a deadly mark on you. They'll anti-heal the shit out of you, and they can do it from a mile. Like they can do it from like the distance, and they're mobile the whole time. Like right there, you saw like I kind of stand still for the most part. Did you think that you're gonna bring in gear for people with curse? That's what I'm saying. We have no idea. I knew when this T3 gear came out, the first T3, I knew it was like the first beginner gear. Like the next gear is gonna be way more juice. It's gonna be insane. Like the new gear we're gonna get is gonna be 100. Like it's gonna be better, but like depends on what build. I kind of played that stupidly to begin with, anyway. Should have just dashed on him instead. Dash, roll, and then Shadow Strike, sending slash guillotine. But, yeah. What? I couldn't cloak. Sit on? Yeah, he did. It's kind of the problem with scouts is they have two annoying passives. So if I gap close on them, there's two things that can happen. I get rooted by the bow root, so that's already scary enough. Then they got crossbows, which can knock me back. So like I have to like think like fuck, how do I play them? Plus it was the first time seeing him too, so now if I see him, I'm like, okay, I know he's in the lobby. I know how he played. He plays super aggro. Okay, now I know how to react. So that's kind of how it goes. Like, you have to see somebody first and see how they play. He played aggro, so he might play aggro again. And he has flash arrow. So I could probably use that for my advantage. Oh. I wanted to go for a turn and burn. I go BG and can't even get 10 kills. It's impossible. Give it time. Like, you have to play around your team, and some games you'll pop off. Have you tried being like one of those top ropers? Kind of chilling on top of the... That's one thing I will say, though. If you weren't like melee, kind of hard to break 20 kills. My scout build, like, the way you have to play range is like you have to be within range of hitting people, but you're not the first one to get hit. Like, you have to have a buddy in front of you, right? That's gonna eat the hits for you. You gotta have a sacrificial meat bag right in front of you, you know? He'll die, but now you can kill the killer, you know? It's kind of how you do it. Or they ignore you, and that's still usually the best. The problem with the indicator too is if you get Shadow Strike, you're kind of fucked because you can't block, you can't do anything because all your abilities are magic. Your block is considered magic, so you won't even be able to block if you get silenced. Which maybe you can go that one path. With your staff, right? So maybe go this right here. Silence duration. Effect changes to an immunity to silence. This will get you. This gets me killed all the time, bro. Because I know when I jump on, like, let's say anything like staff orb or staff and wand, if I jump on them with Shadow Strike, I know they can't do anything for the next 4 seconds because they're silenced. But if you have that passive, it just messes everything up. But now the Shadow Strike is almost useless. It's a lot easier to get in there. Because I don't even know if I'd build. I wouldn't even build silencers for this on a staff build or like a magic build. I'd probably just build silencers. Got a little crit chance, but no heavy. Should I switch? Yes, heavy. Heavy is what kills, bro. So heavy is what's gonna kill everybody. Because the thing about magic, it's a lot harder to build magic endurance in this game. Because when people go leather armor, they either go evasion, which magic evasion is typically the harder stat to build for evasion. Typically, that's the one you sacrifice. And what happens, or a lot of these glass cannon builds aren't even running evasion anymore. They'll run like max HP, buff duration, debuff. You got free hit right there. And if they do that, they have no endurance, so there's no reason to crit. There's no reason you're gonna be critting any time because they have no like. What's my endurance actually? Bro, I'd have negative endurance if it wasn't for my 2-piece Greed Seeker, to be honest. Yeah, I'd be negative endurance right now. If it was for my 2-piece Greed Seeker. So there's a lot of builds running around with negative endurances. Plus, what happens is if you fight someone with magic endurance, you can just root them off you. You can shoot the Ice Spear bombardments. They can't do anything about it. They have to pop stone, which if they pop stone, that's a huge win for your team, you know? You popped a huge defensive down for that one person. Now, that's already a win. You should take that as a win because you can walk away. And now, usually what happens is 5 seconds later, they'll walk to somebody else and they'll die because they had no stone. Because they wasted it on a bind. That's one thing you have to learn. Like, even if you don't kill somebody, if you burn their defensives, if you burn their artifacts, you burn their, like, you know, their stones, now you know, like, they're probably going to die soon, or you know for the next 2 minutes, this guy's free. This is usually how it goes. I would say stoning or like popping a stone for a root is way too freaking greedy. Way. I would never do that. Actually, I've done it a few times, but it's very rare. I'd rather just take the loss. I'd rather just die at that point. So build heavy now. Wait, that's what I was saying. Just wait. If it's easy to like swap to heavy, swap it, but not for now. Unless you were planning on switching your gear regardless. Like, I would just wait. Kind of the issue. I keep telling people, like, what's a good build? I'm like, oh, you gotta wait. We don't know yet. He popped Artifact and so like that Liberator. You know, he just popped both defensives. He popped his Artifact and he popped the Stone. So that's already a win for me. That team's gonna be able to clean him up. And all I wasted was no cloak, wasted 2 abilities, and that's it. Do defense. But now that Liberator is free, should be free eat. I think he died probably because he had no defense. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, right. Ah, bro, he was in the air. He jumped at the right moment. One thing I hate about this game is if you shadow strike someone that's mid-air, like jumping, you land on them and then you fall, then you're able to do something. So that's kind of weird. That's kind of dumb about shadow strike. Like if I'm mid-air, so if you know someone's gonna shadow strike you, you can time a jump perfectly, and you'll have time to do a roll or do a CC, a counter CC or something. Oh, I did fear him in cloak. Okay, so the fear doesn't pull him out of stealth, but it does pull him to you. Okay, so that's good to know. Maybe this thing isn't as good as I thought it was. I don't know. We'll have to see how I can put this into perspective. But what I could do is if there's 5 people on me, I can pop that and go for a quick kill on one of them. Oh, you just got one shot, my girl. All right, you're a tanky boy. You have a great day. You have a great day. Excuse me now? Excuse me now, my boy? There's no way you just try to... Yeah, there's no way you just try to flash arrow me and get away like that, my boy. No, 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 no. You flash arrow in front of me, and I was your target, bro? I'm hard focusing you, bro. Hard focus. I will greed you. I don't care. He did it too early. If he waited another second, he could have stunned me out of it. Not for a kill though. Oh, so Oh, mana. Nice. He didn't die. I'm dead. I didn't get the reset. Oh. That was good. That was fun though. That was honestly really fun. I don't know what it is, bro, but more and more people are swapping to magic, bro, and it's freaking hurt. Magic builds are becoming more and more prevalent, and it hurts. I can kill a Spellblade, but the problem is that Spellblade's gonna do fucking like half my health before he dies. Vindicator right here. That dude was actually tanky. He throws a lot of hits. I didn't have stunning blow because I wasted it on the golem. It was fine if I Imagine getting back and all these people are build only heavy these days, so it's easy to swap. Yeah, it's mostly just heavies. For the question, hot cocoa or hot chocolate? Neither. But if I had to choose one, actually I want to try hot cocoa. I've never had hot cocoa and it sounds good. I've had hot chocolate. I'm not really a chocolate guy. Oh, free eats. Free eats. Oh, free eat! Oh, motherfucker, dude, what the fuck? How the hell did this mother... Okay, well, fuck it, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was like, how the hell did he get a shield plus another shield? And I was like, oh, he's getting babysat from the top rope. I only full kitted him because I knew you were. You gotta try everything. I don't know. I'm just never like. I don't know. I'm like from a Hispanic like family, so like hot cocoa or hot chocolate was never really a thing we ever like. Never really came up to mind. I only really eat the things. I only drink the things my mom used to give me as a kid. That's pretty much how I grew up as. Hot cocoa and hot chocolate was never a thing like growing up. Either you drank soda if you're a kid, or you drank a beer if you're an adult. But those are your options. This freaking. Oh no, he charred me! Oh. He got me with the Valantra spear. I was using that spear actually for a while on my Liberator build. That's so stupid though. I fed my heroic staff into my heroic orb before the whole stuff like that. I knew someone was gonna devastating smash, bro.
What's that heading towards us?
Wednesday, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, bro. How was your stream? Appreciate the stream.
Awesome.
Hold up, I need a reset.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Risking it. Reset. Oh. Ah, I got greeted. Oh, I so hard greeted that, bro. Oh, man. Oh, hope your night's going good. Good, man. How was your stream, bro? Come on. Quick. Oh, were you playing Throne of Liberty? You're Throne Liberty streamer as well? Hopefully that. There we go. We're just playing my Ravager right now. So pretty much that's all I am is a Ravager main. I want to play other classes, but we'll have to wait. It was pretty chill. Just doing some contracts. Nice. Oh yeah. What class do you play? I had to say either you play Templar or Oracle. I'm gonna call it that. There's a guy that runs around. His name is like Fridays, and he runs around the Templar or someone like that. Named Friday. Liberator is what I. Oh hell yeah! What do you play? What do you run on your Liberator? I wanted to be playing Liberator recently. I don't know if I want to go Glass or if I want to go Endurance Liberator. Do you have a talent, or do you PvP at all, or do you PvE? I just PvP. That's all I do. No, Fridays is a healer. He's a healer with like 40,000 health. Never. Come on. I'm thinking about the right guy. It's like the only healer with 40k health. I don't PvP at all. I try my best when I actually go into the events. I respect that. I think that's how we all learned the first PvP, was going into a PvP zone by accident. That's how I did in T1. I got a kill. I killed someone before I got killed, so that's good. A lot of us like first PvP. I killed someone and then got instant killed right after, but still, I got a kill before I did. I know I get excited when I get a kill or just don't die. And that's how I was too. That's so crazy because I still remember when I was first playing my builds, like when I was first learning Ravager, I was like, oh my god, I actually got 2 abilities off and I didn't die. I got almost 4th ability off. I died right before, but I almost got one off. You see? Progress. Progress. That's how we learn our builds. I'll tell you right now, I could not hit 2 abilities. When I first started PvP, I would hit stunning blow and I would freeze. I'm like, fuck, what do I do next? It was literally just stunning blow, death blow. I couldn't do that. I could not. I would freeze right after stunning blow. I'm like, oh, what do I do again? Holy, bro. Crazy. You remember Hexapug healer sleeper build wins? Like a sleeper? Like I sleep you and I also heal? We have the wand actually. We have the wand. I have the bug where you can't see the thing, but I have the wand. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Came with heavy, so that's good. There's a lot of builds I want to try. How much is the wand trait? The question. We got heavy, that's good. Attack, we would need attack speed, and we would need cost efficiency, I guess, for healer, right? The 3 you get right here. Packs are on sale, so we'll buy the packs once I for sure know if we are getting T3 gear next month or not. We need T3 or new T3 gear ASAP, bro. This seems to be stale. I hear a lot of people saying like, "Oh, I really like the game, but there's nothing to grind for." Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I tend to do more guild raids. My husband plays TnL Liberty, so we all tend to do it together. Oh, it's good. Hell yeah. I remember all the homies I started playing TnL Liberty with. They all pretty much quit. I have some homies on West Coast. I play on East Coast server, but the problem is like all my good stuff is on my East. So like, if I could merge over to West, I would go to West 100%. I would do it in a heartbeat. No questions asked. God damn it. Read it. I will say though, playing this game solo, like just talking to nobody is way worse than playing with somebody. Like when you have like a group of friends you play this game with, bro, it makes grinding so much easier. It just makes everything go like so much easier. Chilling and chatting with somebody. Like that's pretty much all I do. When I do my grinding in this game, it's just I just join a random group and that's it. I don't have to. I do. I played that. For some reason, I thought I was playing Where Winds Meet. I don't know why I thought I was playing Where Winds Meet, but I try to do like a combo. Dude, I zoned out. I won't even. We need ASAP for sure, but the game's still pretty much fun. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hopefully they'll put drops too for like streamers, so there'll be more people coming back to like check out the game again. I didn't realize how the servers tend to change even West Coast wise. Exactly, right? Better to do them with people. Even when you're just chatting with somebody, it's a lot better. I don't know if he's in currency. Get your ass down, boy. You didn't get the jump on me this time. Wait, did I have close? Oh no, I was already in. He pushed me out of it. I should have gone in here inside the little building. Would have been a lot easier to fight. This is a lot harder because my team is getting spawn trapped right now, so that was a big respawn. There's like 10 of them respawning at once. Unfortunately, just got caught by a big respawn wave. Oh my god, bro. I got killed by a perma block tank. Gonna head out for the night. Hope you have a good stream and follow check out again. Appreciate it. Have a good one. See you next time. Sorry, I'm all like focused on the game. I'm sorry. Hope I didn't put a bad impression. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Playing Ravager is good because you can walk alone with Heaven Daggers. That's what I'm saying. That's why I really like Blast Cannon. The snare, bro. Dude's just a perma block CC tank, bro. So lame that you're only going for one person. I didn't have to look either way. Another thing, bro. We need like alternate routes to get out of spawn traps, bro. Like that's the problem. Like they're like, oh yeah, we're working on it, but it never comes. Oh, like, oh, everyone quit the game. All right, well now we're gonna add everything everybody wanted. There's no shot. You're greeting this. Woo! No! I thought he was gonna go for a block. If he didn't Gaia crash or ice crash there, I could actually kill them. It was a 50-50 shot. It was either Shadow Strike into the block and die or get hit by an AoE. I didn't predict that right. Do a stream with static with 6 in Battlegrounds? The problem is I don't have 6 people to play with. I have no room for my inventory. What do we get? Bro, I have that bug where I can't hover over anything and see what it does. What does this box give me? Huh. See. Precious epic equipment check. Collection check. I think I'm gonna go for the Great Sword of the Banshee. Apparently that's actually like meta for Crusaders and GVGs right now, is running the Banshee Greatsword because it's the Greatsword that gives you the most collision chance in the game, which is crazy because it's a T1. How do you kill a tank with Ravager? You don't. You let them do their thing. If they're on you, then you just let it happen and you die and you respawn. Pretty much how it is. You just try to ignore them. Just walk away. Walk past when you When you're next to one, roll. If you get a perfect roll, they'll probably just leave you alone from there. There's nothing you can do. They're just your hard counter. Unless they're really squishy. If they're like a fake tank, then you can kill them. 90% of them are real tanks. Yeah. Because you can't hit them through the shield block. We have no shield block 10. The only way you can do it is if you go shield, you go penetration or like perception on your weapons. So that'll give you like 20 shield block chance. Then you go like shield block chance or shield block penetration on your rings. Then you go on your bracelet, and that's how you would sort of counter a tank. But then you got to go through endurance, and you're kind of fucked at that point. You're never gonna go through endurance. That happens. There's just too many variables to go through to kill a tank. There's a they need to ask them for camping in other base. They just need a like extra route, like and put a route here that puts you out over here, like towards this side right here, and then one route that lets you go all the way around to like here or even here. That's the best way. That way, because right here we're in a funnel. One thing I would decide is like if you leave the spawn, you should have like 2 or 3 seconds of immunity. That way you just don't insta die. That's just like, have you seen golems spawn and insta die before they can even move? Like that's stupid, bro. Like I've seen golems die in less than 2 seconds, and the dude didn't even get control of it. Just playing that animation. Build my build for my character. Here you go. You can pause it here for a new few seconds. This is my bind resist build. So we have 1144 bind resist. So this is a little different than my normal build. I just changed up a few. I changed up a few rune synergies. I changed up a few artifacts, and I changed up my bracelet just for the bind resist. Game is great. I low rolled my death blow. Bro, I low rolled my death blow. I low rolled no heavy death blow, bro. That's ridiculous. Oh, you had Furious Onslaught. If I had Furious Onslaught, I could. Why you leave Sprouts? Because I'm just like taking a breather from the game. Like I'm just playing PvP when I have time, and that was pretty much the reason. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be like not playing. I don't do any PvE stuff. I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I don't do bosses. I don't do anything. I literally just PvE. So I felt bad just taking up a spot. I need a reset. I hate bro, I died because of that knockback passing, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude, I hate that passing so much. I'll show attack speed. Oh, my attack speed's like 96, 97%. 97.2. Oh, I can't believe I died because of that knockback passive, bro. It's ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna do this right. So we're gonna fear him. No, wait, never mind. He walked away. Okay. I was gonna do some risky disky stuff, bro. I was gonna go for the fear because for 5 seconds he can't hit me, so the Ravager would be out of the equation. And then I could kill his Invocator buddy, get a reset. Alright. That was gonna be super. Ooh, bind resist, baby. Bind resist, baby! It saved me there. Oh, I'm loving this bind resist, bro. Oh. I don't know why I full charge, but Getting cursed already? Okay, I need to change my Guardian. Hitting F3, I'm not used to hitting F3 for my Guardian. The only problem is, what do I change it to? Pop a Guardian. Maybe T? What does T do? Actually, I might be able to do T. Maybe. Oh no, T's for that auto land. I'm trying to figure out what I could hit for a Guardian that wouldn't mess me up too hard. Control? Maybe? Because I hesitated there to pop my Guardian. I'm not used to hitting that button there. So as I pressed it, he knocked me back. So if I had done it just a split second sooner, I could actually feared him into me, or like taunted him, farmed him, whatever you want to call it, farm. And I actually could have saved me there. But I hesitated even for half a second. Invisible. They actually have a good guard. Ah, played that wrong. It was predictable. I should have not camped at the corner there. Fuck my Shadow Strike, which is unfortunate. Plus, you never want to Shadow Strike on stairs. Because if you land behind them as they're going up the stairs, they're higher elevated than you, so you're going to fall in like half a second. You can't do anything. So it doesn't always happen, but it happens the majority of the time. So you have that little fall. And that was just pretty good mate to begin with. I never even went for that. Me. Holy shit, bro. How many of them were there around me? There was like 3 people camping me. I saw 1, 2 Ravagers, and then out of nowhere they all came out as the woodworks. And then like they all died right after. Because they wasted defenses on me. This is usually how it goes, bro. They'll burn the defenses on me, they kill me, and then they just run off, and literally before I even res, they die. Like read? Ship. He still died. He still died, bro. Oh, that tank, bro. And then you have tanks like that waste all their cooldowns on one Ravager, and then guess what happens? Your team pushes up mid. Because that one tank was so fixated on one Ravager. This is greed. I'm gonna greed it. I don't care. Alright, it worked. Super sweaty on that one. I was sweaty as fuck on that one. Holy shit. Might be dead here though. Actually, he has stone. I'm dead. He has fucking stone. Yeah. How much heavy do I have? I think like 1400, like 1300 heavy. So I have like 1046 here, like 1046 plus my PvP one here. So I have like under 1300. 1300 like basically heavy. I could have more, but I want more bind resist. I changed up a lot of my artifacts to accommodate for my bind resist. Typically I have like 1500 heavy. Giggles. Missed my stunning blow on him too, though. What classes this dude chasing me? Smart. Waiting out my Tevin. Smart. Really smart of him. Yeah, I'm just a sitting duck at this point now. Way too predictable, my boy! Oh, nice roll, dude. Woo! Ah! I should have shadow strike because ankle strike. That's all you gotta do, bro. Like, if you look away, people will overcommit, and that's how I get them, because I don't have to be looking at them to see what they're doing. You get me? Like, that's why I'll walk sideways. I'll make my body turn so they think I'm not looking. Right now, I'm looking at these guys, but I'm looking at my body. Look where my body's at. And then you just turn and burn last second. How you do it? Fuck. Gotta go for somebody. We're gonna find out if he's a tanky. Never mind, he's not tanky as fuck. He is not tanky whatsoever. Holy shit, he got one shot. He got one shot through 24 KL. Or through 44 KL, I should say. I was literally worried, like, oh, this dude's gonna be fucking tanky. Shit, bro. Why are they nerfing melee, man? Because it makes sense. It's melee, the range, it was mostly the range. They didn't nerf the damage at all. The damage is still the same, but it makes sense. Because I won't lie, there's a lot more invocators, a lot more ranged builds running around now, which is good for the health of the game. Because if you didn't play melee, you were just so useless. If you didn't play melee or scorpion, you were just they could shadow strike you from a mile away before you can even know what's going on. So I would say, I mean, it sucks for a Ravager, don't get me wrong. They nerf cloak, they nerf shadow strike, they nerf precision dash. That sucks. But overall, I think a lot more players are enjoying the game. Like the magic builds, all those guys that wanted to play PGs but never could because daggers were too oppressive. they're playing the game. Oh, Dagger's still good though. 100% they're really good. It's just the problem is like a lot of these less than skilled players will say that, and that's pushing it. That's calling them better than they really are. Would just get hard carried by the range because they would just shadow strike you before you even knew what was going on. You had latency to the game, you had lag, you had all this and that. Now that you have like, it takes an extra second for people to get within shadow strike, man, which is more than enough. It's so much more time to like see what's going on, see what class they are, see if you can get a roller. So if you were a good player, this is definitely going to help you a lot against the lesser skilled players because I can kind of kite players. I'll see people precision dash on me and I'll just run. Like I know what they're trying to do. I'll bait out the precision dash and I count in my head 1 Mississippi 2. All right, 3 seconds I've gone up. His precision dash is gone. He's going to click it thinking he dashed, but he's not going to dash at all. He's going to do anything. And that's going to confuse him. Like little micro stuff like that, bro, goes a long way in this game. Trust me. Then you add lag and latency, and it can really get fucked over. It looks stupid, but when it does work, when latency doesn't fuck you over, it feels good. Yeah, daggers are still 100%. They also nerf cloak too. So a lot of these players that were hard carried by the range and cloak, or they can't compete no more, man. But it is for me though. It's harder for me to go on a tear now because if I'm chasing someone, it might take an extra second or two before I'm within gap close range. And by that time, they're already with their teammates. I'm like, all right, well, I can't get the kill no more because I can greet it. And more than likely, I'm going to die before I even get the kill. Best case scenario, I get the kill and die. That's why Ravagers aren't really able to go on crazy tears anymore. Go for your sunset first try. Let's go. Another thing about Heaven Daggers is if you cloak on somebody and you hit them, you can kind of tell what kind of build they are. Like that dude, normally I never go for a 40k Gladiator. Never. 100% never. But I hit him, just with my Tevin Dagger pushback, I hit him for like 10% of his health. So that made me think, okay, this dude is not as tanky as he seems. So that's why I went for the kill, and I actually was able to kill him. And the problem is, I did not remember the dude's name, so if I see him again, I'm probably not going to commit to him because it's too risky to jump on Gladiator. I think it was this guy, right? No, maybe? I think it was this guy. Yeah, it was this guy. Lady Sandra. That's the squishy glad with a lot of health. What's up, Ming's crazy? Oh, we need one more kill so we can become the Surfer. We got it. Please, thank you. What's going on, man? Been a while. Everything's been good, my boy. That was in China. Oh, dude, hell yeah, bro. How was it, bro? Oh, I got saved. Shot him. Came back a day ago. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad you're home safe, bro. I always tell people, have as much fun, but the only thing I care about, bro, is that you get home safe. Safety is the #1 thing. Oh, I didn't hit the cloak. Like right here, I could be shadow striking this dude, but I can't. Look how close I have to get. Oh, I can't even use an ability. Oh, I didn't even have my abilities up. Bro. Before I could shadow strike it from right here, bro. I had to be this close to shadow strike. Holy, bro. The shadow strike nerf is bad. Thanks, man. Yeah, flying across the world, 10 hours in the sky. Damn. And Hero Guy is just making me grind slowly. Well, new T3 gear is hopefully coming out next month, so I hope there's that to at least look forward to. At least you'll have some items to like grind and buy or sell, right? Oh my god, I almost one-shot him with the AoE gear. Really use the cloak. The cloak is the best, bro. Honestly, I think, and using anything but the cloak is bait. Like, the cloak is just the best. Like, for armor, at least. All that skilled res, bro, as well as all that freaking attack speed. My god. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I got hit by the golem, dude. Alright, he died because I had bind resist. He would kill me if I didn't. Like, I can't stress this enough how powerful bind resist is, bro. Might sound like a broken record, but if I can help one person get bind resist and stuff like that. Because he ankle strike right after, but I'm not bound. If I'm not binded, strike doesn't hit. I played it super sloppy. The fuck? Went back to human form. Can we shadow strike up there? Let's find out. I don't know. We died anyways. Maybe faster with the skills. It comes with time, bro. It comes with time, and it just comes with a lot of mess. Like, it might look like I know what I'm doing, bro, but like, to be honest, I'm just like, all right, I'm going, like, it's a flip of a coin. Like, fuck it, I do this or I do this, and it's just like, all right, it worked out. All right, nice. It didn't. All right, well, fuck it, I died. Oh, you're on controller, dude. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... Yeah. Because I know you have to, like, hold, like, a trigger, right? You hold the trigger, and then you have 2 pages, and then you hold, like, a bumper, and that opens up another page or something. Right? Because I played it on controller on my Steam Deck when I was in the hospital. This is so great. Yeah, I need to practice on using skills. Also, I'll be right back. I need breakfast. Yeah, good man. Take it easy. Man. Get breakfast, my boy. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Watch your boy die right in front of you. Are they still following me? Is that thing still following me, bro? Imagine. It doesn't even work, bro. Bro, I don't know if this thing doesn't even work or if this thing just has such a short range. It's never even gonna work. No, I didn't get. Is this full crit build? It's a high attack speed, high crit damage build. I would say my crit chance is pretty low, like 2300, 24. I would consider that. Because this is also this is more of a ranged evasion, sort of, with a lot of bind resist. We have a lot of bind resist on this build. We have over 1140 bind resist, which is really nice. It saves me at least 5 times every match with all that bind resist. Like, there was a Shadow Dancer that I killed. I mean, I was sloppy to begin with. If I was super sweaty, I would have killed him before he even dropped my health. But there was a Shadow Dancer that I probably would have killed me if he got the ankle strike off. But I was able to not get rooted. He went for ankle strike and wasn't able to knock me down. So and then was able to turn him around. Yo, was the scout in that BG following your bill and his flat? Oh, that's good, man. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. Good to hear my build still working. We might be doing the scout build here again soon. We're just waiting for the new gear to be announced or what it's going to be before I commit to builds and stuff. Knowing my luck, if I make a build, they're going to release a even better gear. That's kind of why I'm just stuck on the Ravager right now. The fan. Try different builds. What's your feedback? Evasion or glass? If you have Tevin daggers, you go glass. You never go back. If you don't have Tevin daggers, you choose your poison. Preferably melee evasion because it's a lot safer and you have more wiggle room. Like Shadow Dancers will never kill you. It's just yeah. The problem with melee evasion, it's a lot slower pace. Like I'm so used to glass now where I can literally kill 3 people in less than 5 seconds. Like if they line up, I can kill them very quickly. I've done it before. Like just full 3 people come in full health and I literally one by one kill them like instantly with no hesitation. On melee evasion, you can do that, but it's gonna take like 10 seconds because you don't have a third combo. You have 2 main combos and that's it. You're kind of juiced out after that. With glass, you have 3 major combos. And they hit really hard. But you need Tevin daggers for glass. That's the only issue. This guy's setting the fan. I need this. These for now. I need to join a BG, but I gotta use the restroom really badly.
Everything's normal here. Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, all this has to be so fun. This Guardian isn't as good as I thought it'd be, bro. I literally thought this Guardian was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be cooking with this. Maybe it's just the range that's not good enough. A little latency of the game, bro. I don't know. I got 517 heavy and 2.1 crates. Is that good? No, no. You need to be at least over 1,000 heavy. Minimum, bare minimum. What's the build you're running? Do you have the Battlegrounds ring yet? Because that Battlegrounds ring, dude, is like literally the best magic ring. And it's probably the best Battleground ring in the game. Like, it gives you heavy and it gives you crit. That is hands down the best ring in the game. And that wouldn't show up on this tooltip. So you have to look at, if you have that one, you have to look at this heavy. You have to look at your regular heavy plus your PvP heavy. See, I do have 208 PvP melee heavy attack because this is different. You add those two together. Where is that ring? You need that battleground ring. I'm pretty sure you don't have it. No. This one. This is the ring you need, bro. This ring is so juiced. Super. And typically on your heroic weapon, you go like heavy attack and like crit. That's usually what you do. Or you go maybe even double heavy. Usually how you go on the heroic weapon. Crit 208 PvP magic heavy, bro. Ay, 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 ay. Get the ring when I get more points. Oh, another thing you could do, I probably would recommend maybe, is you would go all red runes on your bracelet, and you go full magic heavy attack chance. That's also another popular decision. I like the max health and attack speed personally, but if you really wanted it, if you can sacrifice some more health, comes with level 12. It does not come at level 12. You have to level it up, but you can sync it. That's just showing you.
Any questions?
No. So level 0, and then when I hit, if you hit like Alt P, it shows you how it would look fully leveled. And if you have another ring level 12, you can just sync it. Are there any other rings that come with heavy? This also might be a really. No, you need some attack speed. Actually. You need like an attack speed ring, I think. This one's pretty good, I would say. I don't know. I have to like look and see. heavy comes from. A lot harder to build magic heavy, but the thing is, if you do build magic heavy, you fucking hit hard, bro. You hit extremely hard. So it's kind of like the thing about magic. A lot harder to build, but when you get those numbers up, bro, you will shred people. And the only reason I survive the magic builds is because I have so much health. If Ravagers didn't run around with like mid 30, high 40k like health, bro, we would just get one shot by Invocators and magic. The only reason we survive, the only reason I survive, just don't get one shot because like I just have so much health. Like double judgment lightning, 12k times 2s, that's 24k right there, bro. What's up when Papa Killer? I mean, anime is so ass. I can't even watch it. You know what's crazy, bro? I heard about the changes that are coming, and honestly, they actually got me a little interested. I might be re-downloading ESO here soon. Everyone's like getting mad about the PvP mode, where like it's a medium-sized map or something. I don't know, bro. It sounds pretty cool to me, man. You need a breather, bro. You just need to take a breather. I was in exactly your shoes when I first started streaming ESO, bro. You get burnt out. And then you'll come back with clear eyes. And the things that bother you the most before just don't even bother you as much anymore. Trust me, I've been there, done that multiple times. Just give it time, my boy. I saw you playing Where Winds Meet, though, bro. It was good, bro. I've seen that sweaty 1v1 gameplay. Not gonna lie, bro. I kind of got mad that you got off, though, because I was enjoying that PvP, bro. Like, no joke. I was like, bro, what do I do now? Nemo doesn't interest me. It's still just gonna be ball groups. I guess. I mean, we'll have to see how you queue into it. Isn't there like a mode? They might be like a solos mode only. Maybe 2 people can only queue together. I don't know. They really need to address ball groups or something like that. Same thing with BGs. I feel like the solo BG should be like solo or duo queues, to be honest. Just to get people in there. Because I know a lot of people that will play BGs if they could play with like one friend, you know? Then you run into the issue that they might get pocketed, but it's a small price to pay for more people to play BGs. I mean, it pisses me off so bad, but towards the end, I finally stopped playing like a nub and went over a win streak and hit Legend. Is Legend the highest? Because I remember seeing you when I was like watching. I remember paying attention to Grandmaster. You're like Grandmaster too. Legend the highest? Mystic is the highest? God damn, bro. We'll keep pushing. The only problem is, isn't it time gated, right? Like, there's only certain times when 1v1s is open. I want to get into the 1v1 scene, bro, but like it's always like bad timing. It's either I get on right as the timer ends, like, and you can't queue for it anymore. It's a little unfortunate, but it'd be cool if they had like a ranked one, like the ranked mode is like a certain time, and then like a casual mode should be on at all times. Personally. That way I can actually get my feet wet and actually start 1v1ing in Where Winds Meet. Yeah, and I worked 12 to 8 all this week, so won't be able to catch me after this Friday until Wednesday. Yeah, see? That's kind of the issue. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Where Winds Meet PvP kind of scares me, bro. It scares me. Like, I'm panicking. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's fun at the same time. One of those things, like, it takes me forever to get into PvP, but once I get into Where Winds Meet PvP, I can't get off of it, bro. So, but the problem is, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, because I'll get on, and, like, I have to go to bed in an hour or two, and I'll keep doing salty runbacks for, like, 5-7 hours, so. Usually why I don't queue as much anymore. Trust me, bro. I've done salty runbacks like literally till like 5 in the morning, and literally had to clock in at 6 in the morning. Literally an hour later. Been there, done that. Not as young as I used to be, bro. Back in my early 20s, I could easily do that. In my late 20s, bro, it hits you. In your mid 20s, especially hits you in the late 20s. Crazy. I always thought it would have hit me in like my 30s or something. That shit be crazy. And a tri-spear for the dash, no name sword has. How do you get the twin sword? How do I get that? Do I already have? How do I unlock it? But anyway, I'll be right back. I actually have to do I'm gonna wait here because I got no more equipment. That's fair enough. I should just wait. The PvP ring though, definitely I would say that's a good investment. Once you get that, definitely get that. You know what I mean? I feel like that PvP ring is gonna be like mandatory for most builds. That's like a good investment. Twin blade so broken, literally one light attack and you get a see, bro, I'm not gonna lie, when I was playing the battle royale, some people were running around twin blade. I don't know how the hell they got it. I never picked them up. I was like, oh, it might not be in global, right? But it is in global. I'm like, dude, how the hell are people getting this weapon? Literally got almost like you heal your boy like that, bro? Oh, fuck, I didn't even push the button. I will buy when I get 3K points. Hell yeah, bro. Trust me, you're gonna feel it, bro. You're gonna feel the power of the PvP ring right away. These things are crazy. It was fun when you get multiple fights and it's like 5 people. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That is so. It's the most fun too when the circle's like when the circle disappears, because in that game the circle completely disappears, bro. And like people fighting to stay alive during the bro. I won't lie, that was the most fun I've had in the game. Everyone just going crazy to like try to poke people out to like not die right away from the storm, but also not get poked out themselves. You know. Knock on wood. I've been the one that always wins those fights. So I will like go in with a fan and just like kill myself. He popped off the first hit. It's literally 0 pay to win in it. There's pay to win in it. The battle pass gives you upgrade materials. Pay to win, my boy. Whatever way you see it, that's technically pay to win, my boy. Even if it gives you a 0.1% chance or 0.1% increase in items, that is still pay Pay to win, my boy. Technically, pay to win. How did he survive? I have no kit. Good greed. Ravager boy. Get back. How do I do this again? Way too predictable, my boy. I just dumpstered those kids, bro. Any mana? We'll really be dying to Valiant Brawls, huh? I need mana. Alright, alright. No more fighting. I need mana or I'm gonna go and die. Furious Onslaught, okay. Swiftness. We'll take it. Enough hit for like one combo. Or like 3. Okay, I'm juiced out. I'm so juiced out. I have nothing. I want to get that kill. Wait. No, you're power. Alright, well. Rejuvenation, thank you. We always take rejuvenation. Power magic. Might be dead, actually. I might actually be dead. Actually, we're up. Oh, he actually knocked me out of it. Just turned around. Anyway, he's going to go for it. Quick kite around the pillar. I completely forgot. Scorpions can pull you out. If I wasn't so juiced out, I could have killed that guy easily. I would not be any further more with me if I owned the battle pass. Don't you get like upgrade materials? Right? Upgrade materials? There's upgrade materials in there, my boy. How you doing? I'm not disagreeing. It's not like super crazy like or you ever will feel it, but technically that is pay to win. I should have blocked instead of hold. Those it's funny crazy how people hard commit on me, bro. Like people will hard commit to me. Full send. Like they'll go out of their way to full send. You know what happens? Right after. Because they run out of juice. Full commit on one dude and die, not knowing, oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken up by it. No, we're shadow striking right away. It wasn't. Because you can't pay enough to win. That's not what pay to win is, my boy. That's not what pay to win is. Pay to win means you can buy something and get an advantage. You are technically getting an advantage because that's a match. That is technically pay to win. Oh, you have evasion. I'll ask Rocket. Yeah, let's Google that actually. What does Google have to say? What does pay to win mean? Pay to win refers to a gaming concept where players gain advantages or progress faster in the game by spending real money. You are progressing slightly faster. Or technically, it is pay to win. Even if it's by 0.1%, they'll technically pay to win. And I'm only saying this just to rage bait for fun, by the way. I'm over here playing Throne of Liberty, like one of the biggest pay to win games ever. Yeah, it's actually not. It's actually pretty tame. Pay to win. He freaking devastated. He smashed the box. There's a creative power right there, dude. Pick it up. I missed. Deviation? Maybe. The mats aren't significant enough to impact winning outcomes. It's you're getting an advantage to progress faster though. No matter how you spin it, dude. Pay to win. There's pay to win in it. Brock disagrees. Brock? Ask Google, bro. Google knows all. Stop. He got me killed there. Well, maybe he died, but Google got nothing on Grok. Oh, Google, Grok is only useful because it agrees with you, right? Oh, but if Google agreed with you, like, oh, Google is the man. This is a weird fight. This is a weird fight. This is a weird fight. Alright, I won it. That was such an awkward fight, bro, but I got it somehow. So therefore, it's not how that works. Evasion. Guess we're just dying to autos today, right? Is that what we're doing? Dying to autos? Aw, I could have kept going, bro. I was one away from... That dude dropped 80 fucking kills, dude. What the fuck? He just dropped 83 kills, bro. Holy shit, my team got farmed, dude. Holy shit, bro. My team got fucking farmed. Where is all your bind resist coming from? Well, I'll show you right now. Of course, they are dying to autos. You have pay to win gear that makes you. Well, to be fair, actually, all this gear was actually bought with free to play currency. So, where's the pay to win on that? I didn't swipe for any of this gear, bro. I earned all this money in game. Now my T2 builds, the build prior to this, I swiped the fuck out of it. Yes. This gear, I actually farmed it. Like, I farmed all this gear. But my bind resist, so I have a lot from this belt right here. I have bind resist on the trait. I have full 3 bind resist on the belt itself right now. It sucks when they do run melee evasion because melee evasion will shit on you now. Like, there was a spell blade with melee evasion. If I had full hit, I probably would have been fine, but I had the 7 cloak. So, I have bind resist on my rings. I have a bind resist chaos ring, and then a bind resist earring. See, like everything I can put bind resist, I put bind resist. This bracelet also comes with bind resist, and I also have bind resist on rune. There's only one T3 bracelet in the game that can come with bind resist as of right now. I'm hoping when the new batch of T3 gear comes out, we're gonna have. What's going on, Mings? Is collision chance giving you extra damage or what? So I will explain to you how chances work in this game. I just learned this a few weeks ago, actually. So, and then where else am I getting my bind resist? My artifacts. I love my artifacts. Some pieces give me a bind resist, or like CC resist. Yeah, like this gives me bind resist, or where it gives me like CC. Yeah, CC resist. All of that adds up. Also have some mastery that gives me bind resist. So the way that CC chance works, let me pull it up. I did not know this build a long time. So for the more chance you have above their resist, you actually increase the chance of hitting the CC. So you notice like how every CC says, oh, has an 80% chance to apply this, or 80% chance, or 70% chance. So the more CC chance of that, like if I have more collision chance, then they have collision resist. They're not going to be able to resist. But the more I build, the more chance I have. So if I have like 1,000 over them, I actually have like a 93, 94% chance of proning them. Compared to if we were at even numbers, I'd have an 80% chance to just hit. Bind resist is OP. Bind resist is very slept on right now. People are catching on and building bind chance, but they're not building enough yet. Once people start building enough bind chance, then the problem is if they build enough bind chance, they're gonna sacrifice so much to where like it doesn't even matter. So that's the reason that I build collision. It's also, you just never want to get resisted, you know? It always sucks to get resisted. This was back in melee evasion, where you didn't want buff duration because you weren't really in your cloak that long. You didn't have to chill in your cloak that long. You would just face tank everything in melee evasion. But now that I'm full glass, I need buff duration to stay in my cloak. Like, if I can even get a half a second longer in my cloak, I'm taking it, bro. It will save you. It can save you so much. You could get Giga bind resist on the Glad. That's what I was saying. People sleep on bind resist right now, dude. It's super slept on. Because what happens is most Ravagers will drive. They'll dive on you. They'll Shadow Strike or Precision Dash, and then like Ankle Strike or Ascending Slash. What happens is I'll resist the bind. They'll use an Ankle Strike or Ascending Slash. I'm like, all right, I'm golden, bro. You fucked up the combo. His combo's fucked. That's one combo down. Now the Ravager has to think because he doesn't know. Is he melee vision? Or what is he, you know? There's a lot of things that go down in that question. Like, I normally get caught. I'm like, oh, is he melee vision? I'm like, oh, no, he wasn't. He was bind resist. Fuck. I need to reset. Bind resist and skill damage. You want to have both. You build or on your if you have the heroic cloak, you don't need it on your runes. You get too much DR. You get too much diminished return. So I also have a artifact. I didn't Shadow Strike. So if you have heroic cloak, and then I have an artifact that gives me more skill damage res whenever I get CC'd, you're just getting so much diminished returns that you don't need it on your weapons or on your accessories. Like right now, just standing still, I have 438. Right, standing still doing nothing. I have an artifact. This one gives me an extra 210 at full stack. So if someone Shadow Strikes you and Ascending Slashes you, assuming you don't resist the bind, they bind you and silence you. That's 2 procs already. That's 140. They Ascending you. That's another 70 proc. Before the guillotine even lands, you have 210 extra skill damage res. Before the guillotine even landed. What level are your skill masteries? I have 200 in greatsword and dagger. I have 140 or 130 on every other weapon in the game. Oh man, the fuck? Bro, this. And then you have stuff like that where that macho guy has melee evasion. I'm not gonna go for him. We gotta reset. That's all that matters. Poor guy. Yeah, that's the thing about 7 daggers, bro. Your teammates become your worst enemy. I was able to get a reset on his teammate and then wait him out for cooldown. Well, you guys can't be opening with devastating smash. It's just too predictable, too audible. There's just so much factors going on. What did you do to farm mastery XP? Just over time. Just did all my dungeons, did all my token burning every day. I would do them. I would ask the guild, hey, can you pop the guild buffs real quick? Anytime during an event, I would hardcore focus on it. Oh, the triple baby fuck! Gonna die! Gonna die to the top! No! Fuck! Right there to the rejuvenation. Graded. I don't know. Right there. I mean, could have got 1 kill. The second kill, I should have just closed, waited. The third kill was right there. I mean, could have waited and survived. But yeah, I was feeling myself, bro. I won't lie, bro. Majority of my deaths are degreed. A majority of my deaths are just kind of style play. You know, I kind of hope no one builds bind resist. That way I can enjoy the hell out of bind resist. Because if anyone builds bind resist against me, they're going to fucking resist every time. And I'm not going to be able to kill them. Wait, no, it's not. I need a reset. Fuck. What's the point of building CC resist if you're just I had full CC resist. I was glowing, and it takes like 2 seconds to go off. Like, what the fuck's the point, dude? What the fuck? I never understood that, bro. Like, I never, like, what? Like, dude, I was full bar for 2 seconds, and it's like, nah, you're still getting CC, my boy. I'm like, all right. Every days get a little too fun sometimes. Yeah, that's... Yeah, eventually Tevin daggers, Tevin weapons, and Queen weapons are all going to fade away, apparently. They're going to fade away one day. I don't know when. It could be a year or two, but they're going to fade away. Which, honestly, Tevin daggers really kind of just... can't do stuff with Tevin. Like, things you can do with Tevin daggers, you can never mimic with anything else. I didn't even assist. I didn't get it either. Reset. Oh my god, you popped a stone for that, dude? You're so cool. Finish Shadow Strike, dude. Finish Shadow Strike. It would have let me. No. That was an easy turn. I might have been rooted, actually. That's probably why I wasn't able to Shadow Strike. Right there would have been an easy turn and burn. You just Shadow Strike to the other dude. You turn the tank away from the guy getting free cast. That way, when you Shadow Strike, it looks like you cloaked away, but you actually just went behind it. Usually, what I try to do is not cloak for a prolonged time. You see me do it sometimes. Charge the gear! Thank you. Dude. Oh. Oh my god, that knockback passive bro is gonna drive me insane, dude. We got the goal in there. You thrown. Oh. What's the double? You won't even give me a breather, bro. What the hell? No, 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 no. Oh, I lost my reset. Count that up for the Shadow Strike. If this was pre-nerf, bro, Shadow Strike come my way. Gives me a lot of fun, but I am getting frustrated because I can't find people to do dungeons and crush 100. What role are you queuing? You might have to swap roles to like a healer or a tank. That's just how it. That's how I've always played throwing. Is my first character was a liberator, like a mage basically, but I would just swap to healer. That's pretty much how you have to do it. Unless you just want to wait through the longer queues. Like if you queue as a healer or tank, you get basically instant queues. Put a cloak. Instead of playing a game, I'm standing in the city for 40 minutes waiting for matchmaking. Just gotta queue for healer or tank. It's really easy to tank or heal in this game. Once you get the hang of it, it's very simple. Very easy. Like all you really need to do, if you're like melee build, you can go to tank. If you're a healer, you just put on a wand, and like a bow, and you'd be surprised how easy it is to heal in this game. Once you start doing the 4 stars, the 4 stars are kind of annoying. You don't do the 4 stars. You do like whatever the trial is for that week. That's like the original 2 stars. Also just depends what you're queuing for. Because 2 stars, they don't pop as often. They pop here and there. 3 stars pop all the time. I have a healer build just for dungeons. That's what I'm saying. Like this build, my Ravager, it can tank, it can heal. It's a get it done build. It'll get the job done. You know what I mean? Nice. We'll do a boss. Like if you do party matchmaking, if you're doing the normals, these are like almost impossible. You have to queue for one of these 3. There's some times where they pop, sometimes they don't. The elites always pop for me. You don't do epics, you do dimensional trials instead. These are the same ones, and these are typically easier to do because they're buffed up versions of the T2s. The T2s are super easy to do. I don't know how they will ever replace 7 daggers, but I'm curious to see how. No, they're just gonna get rid of them. Like we might never have anything that's 7 daggers anymore. That's the point. What's supposed to happen? Supposed to eventually like get power crept out of the meta. But then again, I think the full reset of a cloak is never gonna go away. In my personal opinion. I think we're always gonna keep them around no matter what. Yeah, people was playing with wins me and Ion 2. They'll come back in a few weeks, but meanwhile, TnL is a bit empty. That's what I was saying. People are like enjoying where wins me, Ion 2. You know, once T3 gear drops, and you know, streamers are like, "Oh, new T3 gear." Most people are like, "Oh, let me come back to the game." You know, like I'm a little, you know, I can use a break from where wins me or Ion 2. You know, I'd be playing Ion 2 if it was global, but I don't want to go through that whole Korean nonsense. Yeah, I need to upgrade gear to do this. I need to do trials and raid, but no people. 7,500. You just gotta wait. Like, put on a wand. Like, what do you need to do? Do the 2 stars. So if you do these here, where these normals, just wait for the normals. They'll pop eventually. Like, once you have your gear from here, you use these tokens to buy, like, a con wand. You'll buy, like, a con wand, and then now you have a good wand, and then you slowly go from there. You'd be surprised. You're just putting it on a, like, I would tank with full DPS gear. I literally would just put a sword and board on. I had a full PvP DPS gear, and that's what I tanked with. And all I had was just taunts and passives, and it got the job done. You gotta know how to do it. Oh, is that Billy? What's going on, Billy? If I was you, I would say Spear, Dagger, or Scorpion for PvP. Oh, I didn't change my Guardian. Whoops. You know, this Guardian isn't cooking as much as I thought it would. Okay. I have full T2 level 12 gear, so what's the reason to do normals? So you need to burn these tokens, right? You need to burn your dimensional T1 tokens. So the reason that you would want to do the normals, unless you need the gear from Elite, is they give you the most bang for your buck when it comes to trade unlock. So when you do you can change these loyalty coins or these fortitude coins. You can turn them into bags, right? The only problem is fortitude coins cannot be purchased. They can't purchase bags. So you do a 1-for-1 ratio. You trade in one fortitude coin for one loyalty coin. And I think you only get like one fortitude coin from the 3 stars. So what you want to do is you want to do your 2 stars. That way you can just straight up buy these bags from loyalty coins. You get more bang for your buck from them. Like if we go to party matchmaking, right? So it costs 900, right? I think it's 900 for these dungeons here. So if we go to co-op matchmaking, we go here, it's 900, right? Yeah, 900 of the T1s. You get 1 fortitude. That's it. You need 5 of these. So you need to burn 5 of these to get even trade unlock. But if you do the normals, see, you get some, or how many do you get? Go here. What do you get? I get 1. I think it's you got 1 time. You get 1 of these fortitude. But if we go to the normals, we go here, we go to the loyalty coins. See that? You get 4 of these. You do 1 of these dungeons, you can basically buy a trade unlocks right away. Almost, basically. So this gives you the most bang for your buck. Plus, you're spending half as much. So if you do 2 of these, you get 8 trade. You get 8 loyalty coins for doing 2 of these, which is equivalent to doing 1 of these for the amount of points required. So that's where this really comes in handy. That's why, because in this one, the T3s, they give you T2 gear too. There's no reason. Unless the only reason to do these is if you really need this 42 coins to buy these, like, petty craft these weapons. It's the only time I would ever do that. But other than that, you just do these. You get more mastery like this. You get more mats from this. Trust me. This is just, it takes a little longer though, because when you do with Da Vinci's, you only burn 1,350. With these, if you do with Da Vinci's, you burn 27. A little bit more time. But change our build. Go back to PvP. Glass. So that's why I would recommend doing those. If, for the most part, like there's just no reason not to, unless you have no time and you just need to burn your tokens real quick. You do elites, but do normals. The queues might take a little longer, but you can queue as a DPS, and they're about equal time. Wait, am I right, CP? Grab glass. No. Show Gate of Infinity score, can you? Yeah, I guess. I don't really do Gate of Infinity, but here are the scores from the other guys on this. Is this server? I think this is the server, right? This is what people are able to do. I need to do mine before the weekly reset. Sorry, I mean, if it was up to you, you would go Scorpion or Shadow Dancer for PvP, and why? If it was up to me, Scorpion or Shadow Dancer, I would go Scorpion. Because you can kill anybody in the game with Scorpion. You can full kit somebody from a mile away. Like, you saw Scorpions killing me before I could even do anything against them. And they're able to, like, move around the whole map the whole time. They're not locked in place. They have a free CC break. They have CC immunity. They have a get out of jail free card from melee. They can. Shadow Dancer is kind of just I don't know. It doesn't work out in GVs. For GVG though, Shadow Dancer gets more value, slightly more, not crazy amounts of value, but it gets value. Because in GVG, especially ZVZ, you're just throwing the spears. You're gonna ricochet. And you're gonna get a bunch of kills. Shadow Dancer is kind of just. I don't even know the point to play Shadow Dancer anymore. Lads are just better. They're tankier. They don't die instantly. The only thing Shadow Dancer is good for is if you're the one that's dumpstering everybody, it's gonna be a lot better. If you're getting dumpstered on, Shadow Dancer is gonna be a lot rough. One of those classes like the more ahead you are, the better it becomes. But once you start fighting an uphill battle, then Shadow Dancer kind of falls a little bit. It's kind of hard. I have everything right. Glass. Everything sync. That boss is done. It's been a lot. Oh my god. We gotta go to bed here soon. The thing about Shadow Dancer 2 is a lot of your CC is relying on proning or like rooting somebody to you Shadow Strike into Ankle Strike, or you Shadow Strike into like I don't even think you use Abyssal Cleave. It's too long of a cooldown. It's awkward to use. You just don't have CC with Shadow Dancer is the problem. First instinct is just throw CCs out, bro. Dude popped stone, popped everything. Would have had the kill. Plus, I didn't heavy. I didn't get a heavy RNG on that one. Wait, he has his sword board out. Wait, does he? Oh, he has his great sword out. Yeah, he has his great sword out. He doesn't even know. You need to have your sword board out in order to get the blocks. How to check your total evasion and what's a good average amount not to get on top? If you're going melee evasion, you need over 4K. Like 4100 is bare minimum. Like if you're not even 4100, I wouldn't even consider playing melee evasion, to be honest. You can use comfort every time. And that's how you do it. It depends on the class too. Like you don't need melee evasion depending on the class. Like Ravager, I don't need melee evasion because I can just counter stun somebody. If someone messes up or I outplay them, I can just root them or I can just CC them myself. Get on him. It's because I got kind of fucked by the old Shadow Strike range. Like if this was pre-nerf, I would have Shadow Striked him easily, but I'm not used to the new Shadow Strike or the new Shadow Strike range. Kind of messed me up. So he saw me walk up and he did it right. He saw me walk up and he rolled right after. I was good on the infiltrator. He read it right. That's why I didn't want to move. I knew he was gonna try to roll. Even trying to hit me? Well, that was a nice perfect hit. Is he just mimicking what I'm trying to do? Great, one of those, huh? Thanks, bro. Fucking fighting one Ravager. And they wonder, oh, why does my team lose? Maybe because you're distracted by one fucking Ravager, dude. Maybe if you're in the middle of the map sooner, you might have made a difference. Instead, just fuck around with one Ravager, right? I didn't kill him, bro. I low rolled everything, dude. That's fucking lame. Oh, he had the bow shield too. That shit by the bow shield. I didn't heavy my Gia. Low rolled everything too. Oh, well, it happens. That's probably why Fallen Dynasty is so good, because you got so much so much heavy chance that you can go for quick combos like that. If you don't heavy, you don't kill them. Pretty much how it goes. Like if you hit a Ravager for an 18k Gia and you don't heavy it, you're not gonna kill them, bro. They're gonna get up before you can even do anything. You heavy that shit, they're dead. For the gliders to thank you. Took too long. But now he's low health and he's gonna die right now. I evaded it. Nice. Go for it. What the hell is this dude? Is this dude laggy? Like, oh, he's confusing the shit out of me. It's scary. Bro, him playing dumb actually scared the shit out of me, bro. I'm like, bro, when's he gonna stun? When's he gonna do something, bro? It's scaring the hell out of me. Melee vision, Ravager. Oh, I got. Gamer, how are you feeling the state of the game? It's a bit stale. There's not really much to grind for. Most people are kind of taking a breather from the game, I would say, playing like Ion 2, where wins meet. But I would say when the new T3 gear comes out, it's hopefully getting it next month, which is what they said. I could certainly see more people coming back. We just need like more. We just need like something to grind for. In our world. So overall, I mean, pretty much the problem right now. It's like there's nothing to like really grind for right now. Like, a lot of people can play PvP for a bit. Once like after a while, they're just like, I need to do it for a bit. Perfect time to like get on and like kind of just learn the game and kind of see. That way, when the gear comes out, you already know how to farm it and everything. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have fully shot. I almost one-shot him, bro. Dude, I hit this dude for a 30k AoE gear. Almost one-shot the dude. There's that, and then there's also going to be like a huge expansion coming out soon. I think summer of next year, maybe. I don't know, but that's going to bring a lot of players. Definitely. You're going to get a whole new zone. Never before seen either. You swish, bro. If you have any form of penetration, bro, you're going to kill it easily. Using penetration. If I buy all the packs, how much do I get? Let's say 3,000, 9,000. So I get 18,000 loose. Buy all these packs. And to buy the fallen set. That's what I was thinking. That's the problem right now. Is I need to know how the new T3 gear is going to be. Because I don't want to spend money on this T3 gear and be like, hey guys, new gear, better. Ah, fuck, well, wasted all my fucking resources and mats on that shit for no reason, man. So that's kind of like the issue I'm running. Like, even if we just could see the gear, I would be able to make choices. I'll be like, all right, this build's still good. This build is not going to be as good. Wait for this build. This build still be, like, that's. Look, I willed and got all Blood Hunter and all the Fallen Dynasty. Yeah, well, I'm going to wait a little bit until they announce what we're going to get, and then I'll get the Fallen Dynasty. I think that Fallen is just my favorite, I won't lie. They did buff it. It's crazy buff right now. Good stats, good everything. So, the Problem is, since I run Ravager and I want to run it on Glad, I need 2 sets. I need an evasion set and I need a endurance set. Kind of the fuck so that's why I'm trying to wait. I want an endurance set for when I want to play Glad and everything. I don't even go melee vision. Do you even build any melee vision? Some endurance is better than no endurance. Negative endurance if it wasn't for this 2-piece artifact right here.
Yep.
Bro, I'd be negative 67 melee endurance. But I'm still new to PvP, but I having a good amount of melee vision. 2.7 melee, that's not enough. 2.7 melee vision is not enough. 4K minimum melee vision. You'll dodge tanks. Tanks won't be able to touch you. Shadow dancers won't be able to touch you, but like anything with a great sword, right through you. Of course, I'm happy. Advent? Really? Over 7? That's good though. I want to try out. Adventus, but I don't know. I never get good luck with the drop. I'm always the guy that if I do get boss like boss weapons, like overland boss weapons, it's already going to be a new tier. Like, oh, tier 4 coming out. I got my Adventus in T1 right before T2 drop. Why do you guys pop stone if you know you're gonna die? I should have just stunned and then cloaked. I knew he was gonna have the. All right, so this dude is full squish. He's full squish. Could have killed him. I just need to cool down. Later on. I knew he was gonna have stone. He did have stone. Kind of greeted. Should be endurance. He's getting tough. Got hit by somebody out. I missed the ascending slash, bro. I don't understand this game, bro. I'm missing every CC on non-melee vision builds, bro. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, bro. I don't know what my luck has been, bro. Like, I've missed 10 ascending slashes on non-melee vision builds today alone. Before, it was like once every other week. Alright, it's understandable. I do might be melee vision, though. This Currently working on my runes, my melee vision. Oh, 79. Yeah, once you start getting to like the higher runes, yeah. You also need chaos runes for melee vision. You need a ring, a heroic ring. You can put evasion on that. It's the only ring you can put evasion on too. I got knocked back by something. What did I get knocked back by, bro? This is so close. Problem is like no immunity. As soon as I leave this area, I lose all my immunity, bro. I could keep my immunity for like a few seconds. I didn't have juice. If I had cloak, I could actually. CDR, perceptive strength. Yeah, once you put evasion on that ring, it helps. One of the reasons I went for the heroic ring was because you could put evasion on it. As of right now, it's the only ring you can put evasion on. You're not gonna challenge? Oh, you challenged that. No? Alright, off the top rope. Oh my god, I didn't get the reset because the game is. That was just weird. That was just latency and the ability's not going on. We gotta wait 30 seconds. Probably just be fishing for a Furious Onslaught. You use the abilities, but if you're too far away, the ability goes on cooldown. It gets used, nothing happens, and it gets on cooldown. Bro, is the whole enemy team just on our side of the map right now, dude? Jesus. Oh my goodness. I played that so wrong, bro. Oh well. Just so you know, you were sounding like you were cutting out. Oh, it's because I have to talk loudly, or else my mic doesn't pick it up. Because when I do yell loud, like it doesn't screech. So it's like a weird, like it's a weird type. The weird way I have to talk to the mic. When I'm talking to myself, I kind of like talk under my breath. Got heal, bro. Probably dead here. Challenging? Probably. Huh. Yeah, that was a slow BG, bro. Super slow. Half my team was just like literally AFK too. I always thought there should be a mercy rule, bro. If they get to 50k before we get to 10k, just end the game early. Like, all right, guys. Start the next one. GG, GG. Real hard in those situations too, because whenever you do break the front line, anybody you fight in the back, they're gonna have defenses up. They're gonna have stones. They're gonna have artifacts. So it's gonna be really rough to fight that because there's no one pressuring them out. So you have to pressure them out while also preserving yours and headache, bro. Do we need 80? I feel like 80 people. Do we? I guess it doesn't matter if you're going heavy, right? You check the stream date. Like, another year or two out there. You got work in the morning. I'm already exhausted too. Well, you get 40 heavy attack damage from Fallen Dynasty, bro? What the fuck?
Plus all the
We will splurge on this set. Oh, I one shot him to the full shield, bro. Holy moly. And that was no Furious Onslaught either. I one shot him right in front of his freaking pocket healer, dude. Oh, wow. That was unfortunate. I legit thought I was playing where winds meet for some reason. Dude, I don't know why I keep doing that. I'll like zone out for a second. I'm like, oh shit, what am I doing here? Getting abilities like words with me. You just double dash to get away, dude. Oh my god. Kids, man. Kids these days, bro. Wasting important cooldowns to survive for 1 extra second. Love it. Love to see it. Free tanks. No one's alive. the golem. Oh my god, I am actually tired, man. Boring when you get bonked up. What am I gonna eat though after stream? Ooh, I have some chicky tenders. We could eat that after stream. Fuck, after. Break top 10 again. At least someone want a guild though. I'll see. It's just I'm not really playing right now. I just hop on for PvP and that's it. So I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I'm just PvP. That's all I. That's why I'm not joining any guild. My cooldown's up, but I'm just all I do is hop on whenever I want PvP, and then that's it. Yep. I just don't want to join a guild. I think I'm actually guildless on all my 4 characters. All my characters are guildless now. I kicked out from all of my other guilds. I barely even play this thing to begin with. I'll probably play like every 3 or 4 days. I'll hop on BT for like a few hours and that's it. That's all I do. Did you ever do hardcore PvP like? Oh, yeah. I was in Exodus. I was with Exodus, Avalanche, Warmish. Yeah. I've done the full. I was actually talking with FTP to join them because I wouldn't mind doing sweaty comp again here and there, just to like hop on, chill with the homies, and then hop off. But they do Nebula like 4 times a week. I'm like, I hate Nebula. I fucking hate it. I can do it once a week, twice a week's a little too much for me, but I'll do it. But they do it like 4 times mandatory. Those were the boys. Yeah, I was with Exodus. They disbanded because they got bored. No one wanted to challenge them. So half of the refugees from Exodus formed with FTP because they were a tier before. Half a tier, half of FTP, or half of Exodus combined into FTP. And then they were gonna leave. Apparently, there was like a whole bunch of drama within them. Like people were like saying, "Oh, you lost a dragon once and you leave." And like apparently they were gonna leave to begin with, regardless. I just like chilling, having to feel like I need to hop. That's the thing about a guild is like I feel like I need to hop on and help out. You know, that's like the issue with me. And that's how I burn myself out. That's how you burn yourself out at anything. If you feel like you have to get on instead of getting on because you want to, that'll burn you out so quick. Dude. We're gonna get a battle pass this Thursday. Actually, we're gonna get a battle pass that's gonna give us items from the old battle pass apparently in a few days. I'm actually pumped about that. Are you number 1 in NA kill record? No.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Bristol roll? Casserole? No. I mean, what do you mean I wasn't the best guild in the game, Exodus, before they disbanded. You guys were nice. I love them. I was kind of sad when they disbanded. I feel like my static in the Exodus, bro, was perfect, bro. I used to get this shit all the time, bro. It was awesome. Bro, that dude literally popped cloak before anything even happened. I literally had a tank hard focus. There's another thing, bro. And I'm not trying to like ego or feed my ego, bro, but like you have to realize that like when I try to play, I wish this game had an anonymous mode. I wish I can just show up as anonymous or player 1, player 2, whatever. Because there are people that will literally just hunt me down. They see me and they'll just hunt me down, bro. Ridiculous. They'll fucking full green me. They'll bypass everybody else and just go for me. I'm like, how's that fun? So, I mean, it's fun and all at first, but like when the whole like half the lobby does it, it's just like, bro, like I just want to play the game. I'm just here to shoot the shit, bro. I'm not here to sweat my balls off. You know? You're just trying to be entertaining. Like I try to play well, don't get me wrong, and I try to like put effort into every fight, but like I'm not like, oh my god, trying to min max everything. That hammer, bro? What's going on, bro? What? Wait, when did Crunchy get here, bro? Where's my boy Crunchy at?
I want to see you two.
There he is.
For this bag of money.
Okay, man.
What's going on, Hammer? What's going on, Crunchy? What's going on? Just now, friend. There you are. I'll see you later tonight in my dreams. I mean, what? Go for this guy here. Forwarding raids to you from Jimmy and Hammer. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. What's real? Got in bed. Hell yeah, bro. You're gonna call it at night, bro. I saw you on ESO, bro. It's kind of nice seeing the homies on ESO. You excited? Did you hear about the changes though? What do you guys think of the changes to ESO coming to PvP? I kind of like the mid like PvP they're gonna add apparently, like a mid-sized map or something. That's gonna be really cool. So it actually has me interested to re-download the game here soon. Kind of maybe farm up for that, maybe. We'll see. Then again, you don't even need a on ESO anymore. couldn't block in time. That's why I look impressed. Who knows? I was a fake a bitch down on you, so be back on with me tomorrow if I'm feeling better. Oh, that's good. Hope you feel better, man. I've been playing with meat. Not just there's just not really much to do once I hit max level. Is the problem with where's meat, you know? Like I just want to hit max level and do all the end game content. I don't want to farm gear that's just gonna get out geared eventually. Kind of like the issue that I'm at right now. Maybe cook here. Poor dude. Like this guy, bro. This guy literally has a heart on only looking for me. Running into some cheese tank build that I can't ever kill. He'll die to magic every time, but I can't kill him personally. Got done till the 28th, so all I can do is just boring. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. Hopefully they add like GVGs and stuff. That's what I was like mostly looking forward to. I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I don't plan on autopilot right now. Plus my team is getting involved in the spawn. We're making a big push now. What the fuck was that? All this shit. Oh, he's probably knocked into a wall. Yo, what's going on, Jamaican? Did they really need us because I feel like I'm taking longer to kill some as glass? Do you mean, do they really need to nerf us? Is that what you mean? Like the gap close range and everything? That was actually necessary. But you don't see that much melee anymore. Yeah. But you don't see that many Glads or Ravagers running around. Kind of like falling to the way of the dinosaurs, to be honest. Most people can't handle it. And then I have some dudes stream sniping me too, bro. Cute. Actually, never thought I'd have anyone stream snipe me on Throne of Liberty, bro. But I guess people that do that shit. Everyone playing Spellblade. I saw Spellblade. Spellblade is very popular right now because they buff Spellblade plus they nerf your hard counter. You can actually kite melee very easily with Spellblade is the thing. You can kite it very easily. This dude is literally just not stream sniping me, bro, and following me only. He's the one dude I one-shot, actually, with my, when he was running his Paladin trash build. I one-shot him through it. And look at him, he's dying instantly by himself. Doesn't know how to play the game by himself, bro. Spellblade's really good. I'm surprised I'm not seeing that many Liberators. I feel like Liberators would be really good right now. Oh. Mostly Spellblade. It's kind of weird. I feel like it's just a mixture of everything. You still have your melees running around, but it's not as prevalent anymore because they just get hard countered very easily, bro. It's ridiculous how hard countered they get. I do it right. Lost my cloak. Game sometimes, man. What the fuck is going on, bro? My abilities aren't going on. I don't have cloak. Whoops. I play this right. Anyone see me? No? Use this pseudo cloak. Oh. Maybe. Oh, I don't know why I agreed to an invocate, bro. Diving invocators is risky, bro. It's so risky. Yeah, he's 42. No one else can kill him. It's just way too risky. Indicators in this meta right now, bro. Holy. It used to be like it used to dive invocators like every time, bro. But the tanky invocators, bro. What? Did he resist my bind? I'm dead. I don't know what pushed me back. I don't know how that liberator pushed me back, but somehow he pushed me back. I'm curious how he. Actually, I've been being pushed back a lot of times. I don't know why though. I got pushed back by a liberator, and then I got pushed back by some gladiator one. And it wasn't that AoE tornado either. It's like some other thing. I don't know what the heck is pushing people back now, but. Oh. By French tank build, bro. We'll do one more and then we can go to bed. I can't even keep my eyes open anymore. Keep it on my body, I'm broke if you ask it. Don't gotta say the most Cialis flawless, broken wrists as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's in since she isn't gorgeous? Live my life, last name of Morgan Freeman. Trying to touch a forest, do not know when knocking on the door is. Came in, did it like the Porsches coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LA BB who we running with. Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10 again. Okay, alright. Coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win. Yeah, LA BB who we running with. Yeah, 2233, I'm on 10. Yeah. The good thing is it's Thanksgiving Thursday, so one more day and then I get a day off, and then work one day and then get 2 days off. So there's that at least, right? Thank you for the follow, man. If I'm not all motivated and I'm like falling asleep right now. You're having a good night or maybe day if you're on the other side of the earth. One more BG. House staff's so expensive. Ugh. No pre-made, so that's good. What do you cook with silk plant? Maybe 7 of these. I need scorpion kills to make more scorpion foods. These are. What's up, bro? Rerolling Scorpion? LOL. Not re-rolling, but we're gonna be definitely playing a Scorpion here soon. Once I get my heroic crossbow up. Actually, when I swipe for the path. I'm just waiting to see if there's gonna be new gear coming out soon. That way I know what to build. Double dash. Okay. Get Furious Onslaught, right? Do this right. That fuck. Wait, we don't have cloak. Whoops. When the hell did I lose cloak? Oh, I must have not killed him fast. Nah, don't tell me they're spawn trapped already, man. Boring, man. Bro, he had artifact and everything. Fortunate. No, he's dead because he doesn't have artifact.
Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes!
Ah, the freaking golem got me, bro. Golem. Oh, it's gotta be an exclamation build. Where is it? Thanks, so I gotta think we were on the same party in Battlegrounds like 10, 20. Oh, hell yeah. Kind of fading away though. Stop doing that. Thought you had a Cordy. No, I don't. Oh, if I had Cordy, bro, the things I could do to people, bro. Damn, bro, 3 people jumped on me, bro. Crazy. It was a good fight between me and that winner of the Ravager. It was fun. It was a sweaty fight. That's why I kind of played the Ravager. It wasn't ingredient. It was just like, you know what? This is actually seems kind of fun. See who can outplay who. Kind of predicting who, and then the other guy should have. Unfortunately, but, it was a fun fight. Enemy. Hey, hope you're doing good. What's going on, Curse? Hey, chilling, bro. About to pop to bed though. I'm like, awesome. About the magic range evasion on my skill. Just enough melee to avoid tanks, man. It's fun. That's good, bro. Avoiding tanks is really nice because they're the ones that just burn your CCs. That's good. All right, well, it looks like the BGs are just cooked for tonight, bro. I'm gonna call it there. I'm exhausted. I gotta go to work tomorrow early. I'm sorry, Curse, that you kind of came in. Yes, Santa's about to hop off. I feel bad, man. Wait, bye. Maybe. I'm just taking a breather because, like, if I join a guild, I feel like I have to keep playing every day. I play like every 3 or 4 days. Pretty much what I do. I don't really play much right now. take a breather. The worst thing you want to do is you don't want to burn yourself out of the game. Yeah, but they won't appreciate it, bro. You can go raid on. What guild is it? Maybe. You get me a promise. If you get some pull for me to get a Talus staff, man. Maybe. Let me. Sorry, I'm all like, what's going on? Like checked out, bro. Who's on throne? No one's on throne. There's only 77 viewers on Throne and Liberty. Wow. Oh, there's only 96 on ESL, so I guess it's not too bad. Are you gonna play Spellblade? I want to, but I need a Talus staff. If I had a Talus staff right now, I'd be swiping for all my gear right now. I'd be buying all the gear for Spellblade. I'd probably go like melee vision to be honest, but yeah. I just don't want to pay for a Talus staff. It's too expensive. I'll buy the gears like what, like 4K, 5K loosen for full guild, for like full gear, full armor, full accessories. That's fine. Actually, I have most of the gear actually on me. I have like half the build. I just need a Talus staff and some other pieces. What the hell is playing? But 2-2 bosses are easy. Trying to get a Dentist and Talus drop for a couple guildies. Need manpower. I get it. Alright, we'll go raid my boy Rockin' Bach. He's playing Battlefield 6. Because there's not really no one playing Throne and Liberty that speaks English, so... so, yeah. One thing I noticed about Throne and Bro, there's a lot of foreign, like, non-English speakers on Throne and Liberty. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but, like... Usually, this late at night, it's usually just, like, the non-English speakers that are on. Battlefield, yeah, we just want to grow and... get some tier 3. What is it again you said? Amakoma? Are you on adrenaline is the question? I might swap to... I might be swapping to Snowbird. Maybe. Adrenaline server? I'll check it out. Well, let's talk about this when I'm not like dead tired, okay? I'm sorry. I'm like super exhausted right now. Alright guys, thank you guys so much. We will be back tomorrow and we'll probably be doing a Thanksgiving stream too. I'm gonna try to keep this game alive, boys. I'm trying to keep Throne and Liberty alive. Good feat to have, but we're gonna try. Alright, cool beans. And Kevin, we trust, my boys. That's it, but do your thing, enjoy. I'll tune in. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Mamo. But I'm going to hop off here. We're gonna raid on out. Kevin, we trust, my boys.